does it always do this? Alright, let's see here. That sucks. I'm telling you, every time I have to do a reboot on OBS, it does this weird shit. Like, come on, you should see my camera. It's even displayed. I gotta get in the habit of testing these streams out before I go live. Okay. That's still plugged in. Come on. Alright, let's try plugging this thing back in, see if that works. And it doesn't. Great. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Now all of a sudden it's working. Well, that's annoying. But it's working, so I'm happy. Okay. So what are we doing tonight? I am doing lots and lots and lots of controllers tonight. And I'm going to be starting with my worst one first. It needs new joystick covers, a new back end, a new shell, and possibly soldered on a new shoulder button. Let's see, go into my parts bag here. Okay. Brand new shell. I don't even know what somebody did to this. It's like they took a freaking saw to it, or... Nah, I guess a dog must have gotten to it. Okay. Do I have bits on my electric that'll work with this? I should. Oh, that's too small. That's just right. It should be interesting. Actually, I haven't taken apart one of these 360 controllers yet. Looks like it's just 6 screws, unless there's one underneath there, but we'll find out in a second. It'll either come off or it won't. Okay. TR7. TR8. Let's see if this works. Yep. All right. Something don't feel right. I'm not as worried about damaging the shell on this one. The shell's about as damaged as it can possibly get. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I think it's there in the middle. There we go. Oh. Now it popped right out. Good. Okay. I'm not even seeing any screws holding down the motherboard here. Okay, so that just comes out. And there we go, the whole board just pops out. That is good. All right. Let's see what we can do about cleaning this. That's pretty nice, just one solid piece. think we're going to need to set up a 360 tonight too. I didn't even really think about that. Just to get everything tested. Alright, does the kit even come with new triggers? Got that new centerpiece. Got new shoulder buttons. Not even quite sure what that is. New top piece. Yeah, looks like new shoulder buttons. Hell, this kit even comes with new sticks. Yeah, it's really nice. Scratch. Scratch. Sorry, my dog's making very loud, obnoxious noises. Hey, chill. Chill. Poor thing's got so much anxiety for some reason. Just constantly chews on herself. Hey, scratch. Scratch. She just ignores me. Sometimes she'll listen and she'll be like, oh, okay, my fault. Other times she's just like, don't fucking talk to me right now. I am busy, can't you see that? She's got, oh my god, this dog has so much fucking side eye too. She will side eye the hell out of anything I say. Sorry, just had to grab a couple rags. I think that's the only thing this kit didn't come with actually was new D-pad buttons. Let's see. Alright, so we got a clean D-pad. How do we get the triggers off? That is interesting. Alright, well that's not wanting to come off very easy. I figure this is going to be the hardest one. Once I get this one figured out, the rest of them will go easy. I have like 8 or 9 of these to do tonight. Or try to. I don't even know if I'll be able to get through all of them. I don't like this. there's got to be something holding this on here. Man, that is interesting. Okay, that was a little easier there. You know, there's nights like this where I just want the challenge and I don't even bother looking up how to do this. And I'm sure if I just watched a quick little clip of somebody else doing this, I'd probably be able to burn right through it. But where's the fun in that? There's really nothing that's stuck to it either. I got an idea. Let's see if I can find something hard and plasticky enough. That way I can really apply some pressure and not worry about slipping. You can see where it's hooked on. I just can't apply enough pressure on there to get it off yet. And I don't want to damage this piece because I think I need it. I didn't see another one of these in the kit. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, there is nothing else under there that's holding on to that. Unless it's like double-sided tape or something. Ah, damn it, I'm an idiot. It was soldered on. Jesus. Well, may have just busted one of these. Like, why won't it come off? Well, damn it. Okay. Well, let's get the other side off without making a mistake. Oh my goodness. And that was really nice and easy to take out. Okay. That pops right out. And let me guess, I bet you this pops right out. Maybe not without tearing a glove, but that's fine. There we go. And boom, right out. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's any way to repair these in a second. Okay. I'll finish cleaning this out. All right. I really should test these sticks before I think that's actually what I'm going to do before I keep going tonight. I'm going to hook up a 360 real quick and make sure that I can get all this tested out. So... 360 cords and power supply. Sorry, this will just take me a second here. just need video. And I should be pretty much set up to test here. Alright, let's pull out some batteries. And a battery cover. I did end up getting plenty of these replacement battery covers. Alright, first controller. Let's get that paired. You know, I can't even remember if there used to be a way to test controllers on the 360. Let's find out. Let's see, test button inputs on Xbox 360. Oh, wow. This might be one of those ones where it's just not very possible to test. Sorry, what am I trying to think of here? They don't really have a test app on the Xbox itself. I would need a wireless receiver for the PC in order to connect it and test it. But I should have a 360 game I could pop in and just do it the hard way. There we go. We'll do some Far Cry 4. If it reads discs. Might be one of those nights where I'm just completely out of luck with everything I try. Reading open tray. Yeah, and the disc looks good. Well, damn. Try one more time. Okay. if I can get some canned air in there. And wherever my blower went, here it is. Okay, trying that one more time. Reading. Nope, open tray. Alright. Well, looks like I'm a little bit out of luck there. So, seeing if there's anything I can do. I'll try hooking this up online. Let's see. Okay, most of the buttons are working just fine. Okay. Let me try hooking up another Xbox real quick. Hopefully these don't both have busted ass drives on them. No system updates yet. That's right. It's going to be that kind of luck. The other Xbox I have is a European Xbox. Hell. Or is it just because the time is off? There's no way that could be it. Clock. What is it? It's 8:18. It says it's in London time, but and it is what, 10:17 p.m. Yeah, this region code is incorrect for this console. You're gonna give me some region-free games. Okay. Well, all the buttons work. I just can't test the, what's it called? Trigger buttons, shoulder buttons. Oh, no, I can test the shoulder buttons. That's good. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, go ahead and apply the update. You don't have enough storage space? It figures. No hard drive on this thing. Alright, well, we're just gonna do the best we can tonight. Okay. So... this one just needs new sticks on it. Put all that aside. Maybe I'll see if I can fix this. I don't know if I can, but I can try. Nah, let's not waste time on that, actually. Sorry, I like the challenge sometimes, so I'm thinking, like, I have a lot of controllers to get through. We'll make that a last-ditch effort there. Okay. Get out some tweezers. Okay. Well, welcome anybody who's watching the stream tonight. I'm just doing some real boring controller work here. Nothing fancy. I'm just trying to clean, restore, replace a couple parts here and there. Okay. These aren't necessarily going to look the prettiest when we replace these sticks. I was only able to get black sticks at the moment, but that is definitely okay. We're more worried about functionality. But we will definitely clean these out a bit. Okay. All right, let's get to cleaning here. A little bit of rust on these. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a couple drops of woo. Alcohol in here. And we'll blow that out. Okay, not perfect, but better. And I'm going to pull out some vinegar and try and dunk the leads on here, see if I can get some of that rust off. Let me see if I can get something smaller to actually put that in. I think I got something around here. And I do little silicone cups. These come in handy every once in a while. Okay, let that sit for just a couple minutes. Maybe not a couple minutes, but enough time for me to figure out where the hell I just placed the lid. Yeah, I never really like seeing rust on these things, but it does happen. Yeah, it is pretty amazing how much that is actually working too. It does help to get a little bit of scraping in here. Really need to get me some copper brushes for stuff like this. Okay. I might have something that might actually help with that. Just gotta find it. And the little fiberglass brush. Not quite sure how well that's gonna work, but it's worth a try. Yeah, I think that might actually be working better. Alright, that actually cleaned up really good. Fiberglass brush, that worked. Nope, just one more area. Okay. Rest of that's looking good. So let's clean up the rest of the shell. And let's carefully move the vinegar out of the way for now. Whoops. What is this, like 15, almost 20 years worth of grossness here? I remember when the 360 was out. Okay. That's at least most of the finger cheese out of there. Okay, let's see if we can get a magic eraser on some of that. Got to be a little bit careful with the magic eraser because it is an abrasive, but some of these things are so banged up and scratched that it'll just blend it more than anything. Okay. And okay. Just see if I can get some of these yellow marks off here, but it doesn't look like it's going to work that well. Not with some extreme sanding anyways. We don't need to spend that much detail on this. Okay, rest of the buttons here. We gotta get the buttons, we gotta get all these pieces. And I need to speed up a little bit because this is only my second controller I'm taking apart tonight. I think I got like a total of anywhere from 9 to 11 of them. Alright, put that aside. This is not a good board. Anybody's more than welcome to ask me questions or talk to me too, because this is kind of going to be a little bit more of a boring night compared to usual. Most interesting part was just watching me tear some solder joints off a board a second ago. Luckily I didn't damage the board, so I'll just get a replacement piece for that and it'll be good as new. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is sandwiched in here. Alright, so we'll get that cleaned up. It's not just sandwiched in there. There's two clips in there also. Okay. Well, let's finish getting that clean and we'll get everything back together. You know, for these companies that actually do all this restoration to their consoles before they put them on the market, I mean, it's shit like this is why it costs a premium. I mean, it's just time consuming. It's not really that difficult to do. Because, I mean, I'll screw something up, especially if I've never taken it apart before, you know, as I learn. But the second that you figure it out, you're just like, oh, okay, here we go. And then you can just knock out tons of them after that. But it's, I mean, anybody who actually gives a shit about these consoles and is actually trying to restore them and take their time like this, it's just time consuming. You're really paying for a service at that point. Now, unfortunately, there's too many services out there, though. Like, you know, I'm not going to name names. But you guys are familiar with all the major players that are selling reused consoles and stuff like that. They'll say that they refurbish them, and they don't really spend the time doing that. Alright, where the hell did I put... Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's cleaned up pretty well. Okay. Just lots and lots of buttons to get to, though. Okay. Lots of finger gunk on these. B button wasn't too bad. A button's got a lot of gunk on it. Jesus. Man, that was caked on there. The brush was not doing it. Okay, yellow button. Yeah, not much gunk on this one either. Poor A button's always getting abused. Okay, buttons pretty much good to go. Okay. We'll get this thing back together. Oh, forgot about these. Hey, Ace. What is USC? Ah, yeah. I should break out the ultrasonic cleaner, shouldn't I? It's probably only... Yeah. Alright. See, I needed an actual professional to come in here and set me straight. Here's the problem. This is as big as my ultrasonic cleaner is. I could fit a couple shells in there at a time though. I could, what do you call it, make an assembly line while I'm taking one apart, I'm cleaning one. Sounds good, Ace. I'll be at this for a little while, but I know Spanky's going to be streaming tonight too. I actually want to catch Spanky's. Got some distilled water. I need some simple green though. Yeah, just use a little bit of soap with it, not much. All right, throw all these buttons in there. And put the cover on that so it's not as loud. All right. Let's grab another. Oh, I'm gonna throw these in there too. Alright, test this out, see how we're doing with it. Okay. Let's see. Just gotta test the X button. Alright, everything looks good. As far as I can tell, anyways. So we'll pull this one apart real quick, and hopefully by the time I'm done pulling this apart, the Sonic cleaner will be done. Jesus. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, pop the front face off. Let me check that real quick. I want to see if 5 minutes was enough. Yeah, there was some pretty good finger gunk in there before that I couldn't get out with the brush, and so I'd say that did a decent job. Some places. Okay. I might let them go in there a little bit longer as soon as I take this one apart, but I already did a decent job of cleaning the first one, so not a whole lot it needed to do. But I'll let this one air out for a few too. Alright, let's finish taking this one apart so we can throw it in there. This one will be nice and gunky. Alright, these are getting tossed. I don't think you should throw membranes in there though, so I don't think I'll do that. Okay, so we'll throw these in there. I'll grab the buttons. Grab that. I feel like I'm missing a button there. I'll check and see if it actually just stayed in, which is a possibility. Man, there's a lot of corrosion on this one. Okay. Alright, so we'll pop that one in there for about 10 minutes. Was this part of it? Alright, and we'll go ahead and start cleaning up this board. And the trigger buttons, because we're not going to pull those off. I don't think that was actually corrosion. It seems to all be coming off just with alcohol. It's probably just old flux, which I think can be corrosive. Okay. Okay. Alright, on to the next one. And sync this. Okay. Down, left, right's good. Left shoulder button sucks, depending on where you hit it. Alright. Game details works, that works. Good, good, good. Alright, all the buttons seem to work just fine, except for the left trigger. It does still work depending on where you hit it. It's got like a dead zone right there though. Okay. What the fuck? Well, that feels fucked. Multiple of these screws just felt like they were like glued in. Don't like that. Oh, somebody definitely has been in this because they bent all the plastics. That sucks. I don't get the whole thing of just rigging it all back together. Like, just replace the parts. Alright, let me see where we're at. We got 30 seconds. So we'll keep cycling these in and out. Not worried about the screws here because there's only 2 types of screws, but my workbench will get overwhelmed real quick. The fuck? Yeah, somebody's definitely been in this one before. They did a terrible job with it. I might have to throw this one in just the way it is. Luckily there's no electronics behind this, but yeah, somebody stripped the hell out of that. Oh well. Alright, let's see how this other one looks. Yep, Ace was definitely right. This thing was gunky as hell. I'm just trying to dry it off a little bit before I put it over the work area. But this thing was just filled with finger gunk. So I did a decent job. There's a couple splotchy areas on here that I'll try and yeah, the magic eraser will take care of it real quick. Kinda. Those might just be in there. Alright, there's a couple areas here that need a tiny bit of help, but not much. There's basically just one area. So yeah, that was definitely a good idea to keep me moving along through this shit tonight. Yep, got all the finger gunk that was in the Microsoft logo. Yeah, it does a decent job. Scratch is getting up. Hey, where you going? Hey, what you doing? Did you need to go out? Well, you're just stretching behind me. Usually if I say you gotta go out, you start running. What you want? You want food? Water? You want to go outside? Scratch. You want to go outside? She might just be getting up and wanting to move around. What? This piece is all gunk free now. Alright, hold on. Let me put this in. Oh, I gotta take more out still. Excuse me. No. Yeah, all these buttons came out nice and clean. I don't know if that was one of them, though. No, that one looks clean. This one, not so much. You go outside? Alright, let me throw these in real quick and then I'm going to be right back because I think my pups needs to go outside. She's being very patient. She just keeps looking at me. Yes, I know. She'll look at me, she'll wag her tail. She definitely wants something. I don't know if she needs me for it because she's not that obvious. Alright, excuse me one second. I will be right back. Yep, she went outside. She's just being real patient with me. She's such a good dog, usually. I'll be back again because she'll chew me out if I don't let her back in when she wants to come back in. did need to go outside, and she was very excited when she was done. She ran all the way upstairs to go to bed. Okay. Let me grab a clean shell. Alright, we'll get started putting one back together. Excuse me. Okay. Where'd my little start and back buttons go? They're probably buried here. I'll borrow a couple. Okay. And good. Okay. That all looks good. Let's get some brand new. Where the hell did I put those? You know, these are black. Like I said, I know they're not going to match perfectly, but I'm okay with that. I'm more about function right now. Just get them looking functional. Okay. And that back together. Ah. Okay. Let's flip that over real quick, make sure that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Uh-oh, I forgot something. Forgot. Shit. Forgot to put the screws in. I definitely like to be thorough. I don't like to take shortcuts. I'm sure it would have been fine, but that's not the way I like to do things. I do make mistakes, but not intentionally. Okay, looks good. Wait a minute. I did it again. Just gotta slow it down. All right. Okay, now we should be able to put it on there. There we go. Some nice new sticks on there. Everything feels good. Let's just I'm okay with putting it back together. barely tell I took the sticker off. Just barely. Turn up the torque just a notch. That was a little too light on the torque. Still too light. There we go. All right, we'll just drop these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that's great. Turn off controller. And a lot of these come with missing backing, so we got brand new backings with factory scuffs. Well, that's nice. Well, that's fine. They just gotta work. I've seen better fitments on these actually, but what can you do? If they're missing battery doors, then they're missing battery doors. Alright, pulling one out of the sonic cleaner. Yeah, it looks pretty good. No complaints there. You can see what they did when they mangled this damn thing though. I'm out of containers. Okay. Yeah, I think 10 minutes is the sweet spot on this. It's some of these have been really grody. Definitely seeing finger gunk all over the place in 10 minutes, and this thing is knocking it all off. And it's not hurting the plastics at all either, which is great. So, I'm happy with that. I'll tell you too, this community, man, it's I just signed on and just started streaming this stuff. The community ended up finding me and saying hello, and everybody's been so nice and helpful. Um, it's been helping me keep going on this thing because when I first started it, nobody was even watching me or wanting to talk to me. And then all of a sudden, I got this whole community that stops by and says hi, tells me when I'm fucking up. Very politely, of course. I found my missing start and back buttons. They were floating around in there. Okay, so we need to get another one apart here so we can pop it into the ultrasonic cleaner. All right. Very cool. Shoulder buttons work. Looking good. This one's got some yellowing on it. That's fine. Somebody's been in here. Oh, this one's gross. I can just see the hand cheese coming right out. Ugh. Don't like. All right. Gross, gross, gross. Dude. Nasty. Let me go dump these buttons in there real quick. Those things were sticking in there. Alright, well this one will be somewhat impressive. I don't think it's going to get rid of any of the yellowing, of course. But, dude, it's another fucking strip screw. Nope. Nope, that's screwed. Alright. Well, we'll just throw it in there like that. Alright, that one's going. What the hell was that? That must be pieces of the joysticks here. Just yank those off. I don't think the ultrasonic cleaner is going to be able to completely take care of this one. This one's gross, man. Oh, dude, you can actually see the finger crud, like, just seeping onto the PCB right there. This one's gross. This is definitely the grossest one I've had to deal with so far. surprised it was actually still running so well. They definitely don't make anything like they used to. Okay. Dude, how? Oh my gosh. How gross do you have to be where you permanently, like, stain a PCB board? The brush and alcohol won't take care of this. I'm actually having to scrape it off. I'm doing this for my my guy who resells a bunch of systems. He just gives me a bunch of stuff to clean up and fix for him, and that's why I'm probably talking so much shit right now, because it's I don't know who he bought them from. I mean, some of this stuff could have just been sitting in a garage forever. But yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff I probably shouldn't be spending as much time on it, but I'm doing it just kind of for relaxation at this point. It's I look at it like I'm just giving back to the community and trying to restore a bunch of this stuff and get it cleaned up to as acceptable as I possibly can. At least this stuff will be circulating through the community again for hopefully another 10, 20 years maybe. One can hope anyways. I'm at the mercy of how much it costs to repair some of these parts, of course. You know, some of it's just not, you know, really worth the money to invest into or repair, but it's a few bucks here and there. It's worth it to my guy who resells, which he does at really competitive prices. I mean, the guy beats GameStop's prices by far. I mean, sometimes I've seen them for like 75 to 50% of what GameStop sells them, so, you know, he's a decent reseller. Scratch, you're back. Would Mom not let you in the bedroom? Come on. All right. We got a couple minutes left. Let me see if I can strip one more of these and get it ready to go. we're working our way through these pretty well tonight. I think maybe there's 3 more left in that box. And then I got some PlayStation controllers to get through. Oh my goodness, Scratch. So she just got done eating and drinking, and she hates water. Absolutely freaking hates water. If she just drinking, the act of drinking water makes her feel like she's got to completely dry off. And she decides to come into my garage where all my bags and backpacks are, and couch, and she loves to rub her fucking face on everything. Don't you? Yep. She just looks right at me and just keeps rubbing her wet face all over my shit. That's metal. Is that comfortable? She don't care. I love her too much. I can't, she couldn't do anything to piss me off, really. Just testing the buttons out. Everything's looking good on this so far, so we'll just strip this apart. Alright, nobody's been in this one. Actually, let me pull them out of the ultrasonic cleaner real quick. Yeah, 10 minutes in the ultrasonic cleaner was not enough. I think what I'll do is I'm going to hit this stuff with a brush real quick and then maybe go in for another 5 minutes. This one was just nasty. It definitely loosened everything up, that's for sure. I bet anybody who's watching this is second guessing themselves like, oh, maybe I should wash my hands before I grab the controller. Didn't fix any of the yellowing. I didn't expect it to, of course. But sometimes it's actually hard to tell if the yellowing is grime, which on rare occasions it is, or if it's just a messed up oxidation. So I do have a new UV light, like a big old UV light. I'd actually be half tempted to try some retro bright on this one tonight. I might actually do that. But we'll throw it back in for another 5 minutes first. Just trying to get more of this stuff loosened up a bit. Yeah, even the buttons are still all gunked up. Alright, another 5 minutes. Okay. This one's coming out nice and smooth. Okay. Okay. This one's not too bad. Let's see if these will come out okay. Oh yeah. When people get into these things, they just crank down on them, I guess. Oops. All right. A little bit of scuffiness here on the bottom, but I've seen worse. We'll clean it up and maybe we'll end up just trying to piece some of these together that don't look that great. Another 15 seconds on the ultrasonic cleaner. Yeah, all the gunk's out. Let's I'm definitely gonna try and retro bright this. Just get this nice and clean real quick. So I'll keep that left to the side for just a minute. All the gunk's finally out of this. Yeah, it's not bad. That would have been a bitch to do by hand. I don't see the reason that I would need to retro... Well, no, I don't really see the reason to retro bright that. Let me compare it. No, it's fine. It's not like the back. That's kind of even hard to see on camera, but it's definitely very yellow. All right. Yeah, even that water right now is just getting kind of yellowy brown. It is very gross. Yeah, that did pretty good. I mean, this definitely was the grossest one we had yet tonight, so... Okay, let me grab the buttons. It's funny, I didn't realize this until right now, but out of all the buttons, none of them float except for the back and start buttons. So that's why I missed them a couple times. But yeah, all the buttons are looking halfway decent. Alright, let me get this thing in the water. Start throwing all the buttons in there too. And these. And where is... There we go. Alright, I'm throwing that one in for 15 to buy me a little bit more time. Alright, so need some plastic wrap. And here we go. Some 40V cream peroxide developer. a nice sheet of saran wrap. And just start brushing this on. Now this stuff doesn't play very nice with stickers, so make sure you're not getting it on any stickers. And you definitely don't want to leave this stuff on too long. Usually you should check it like every half hour or so. It just depends on, I mean, I've had it out on not very sunny days, and it's caused some damage to some products, but you know, after I've had it on there for like 12 hours. Alright. Hopefully that should be enough there. Alright, so now I'm going to take this and put it, we're going to put it under the, actually I should really wrap this a little different. Alright, we're going to put this under the UV light for at least half hour. Close up the peroxide. Okay. So hopefully we should be ready to put one back together here. I think I'll go ahead and work on this one. Oops. Actually, give me 1 second. I gotta go clean my brush off. There we go. Alright, get a little bit of alcohol in there. Okay, clean the other side. Alright, excuse me 1 second, let me grab some shells. Okay, this one should be fine. Yeah, it looks good. Grab a couple new sticks for these. Okay, so, oh, let me grab the buttons. Alright. These don't take, all the buttons just go in one way. So it's not rocket science putting these back together. It only fits in one way. If it doesn't sit in flat, it's in the wrong way. Simple as that. That helps if you remember where stuff goes. Oh, nope, that would not be the correct one. As far as the buttons. There we go. Y goes up top. A goes on the bottom. And that just leaves B. Both the back and start buttons are universal. They just only fit in one way or the other, so pretty simple there. Hey, I'm just working on a lot of Xbox 360 controllers right now. So I think I got 7, 8, or 9 of them that I'm working on. A lot of them just needed replacement thumbsticks. Some need new shoulder clicky buttons on them. So we're just testing controllers, pulling them apart, cleaning them, and going from there. A little bit of a boring night, but not bad still. Nice. Well, that's just falling into place, and I'm not done yet. What am I doing? Sorry, I get distracted easily. That's on me, though. Give these a good clean. Lots of nasty finger gunk. I'm trying to clean this work area a little bit too. It's getting nasty. Okay. Ultrasonic cleaner just finished up, so we'll pull that out in just a second. Okay. That's good. This cluster. I don't think there's much I can do about what somebody did to this before. I don't even know how you do that. They must have used like some sort of heat source and really messed that up. Where is... Okay. So that all looks good. Let me grab the back of this and we'll close it up. Okay. Oh, that's it. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Yeah, this is the one that was warped. Damn it. This one was just slightly warped on this side. Not much we can do about that, but it's alright. Don't like leaving it that way, but I don't think my guy's going to want to replace the shell for that tiny little thing. Alright, let's test this one out, make sure it's good to go. That feels good. Those are good. Buttons all work. Yeah, we are good to go. That's our second completely restored. Well, almost. I think most of them are missing battery covers tonight. So here we go, another brand new battery cover. Cool. That is our second restored controller for the night. Completely restored. Alright, pulling another one out of the Sonic cleaner. This one was in fairly good shape as it was, so a couple areas just needed a quick little bit of help, but not much. as much as I want to keep streaming tonight, I eventually want to catch one of my friends' streams. I gotta see if they're going at that right now.
Tired of all this shit. It's just good.
They are streaming. It didn't notify me. Alright. Well, I'm going to try and watch a little bit of their stream while I'm working on mine.
I hate buying stuff at work. It's boring. Hey, stop. I was lurking in your stream while I was prepping for mine. Sorry I'm not interacting in yours. I really like watching your streams. I promised everybody I was doing Sega's tonight. And it's work night. I love it. Work night. I don't want to be up too late.
Alright, so what were we doing this?
Yeah.
We are
I'm still putting off doing all the controllers under my bench.
doing fine on this one. This one's going to go
I've even got like
sit in the drying area.
Halo 5 edition controller over there that he's doing miles on.
So, big news. Domino's has new s'mores lava cakes now. And get this, they'll let you get a lava cake slice. Yep, pick and choose any 3 lava cakes you want.
Alright. Yeah, this one came out really good. This one's probably been the best one so far. So yeah, we'll let these dry off. Just a couple more pieces that came out. No real hand gunk in there. Gotta lower the volume on that a little bit. Yeah, there's a big community of us that like watch each other's streams and stuff like that. So I really wanted to watch Spanky Toot's stream because she's rebuilding some Segas tonight, and I have yet to actually get my hands on a Sega. But I want to keep going at what I'm doing too. It'd be funny. I just watched somebody drop off. I hope they went into Spanky's channel. Oh, let's see. Just the buttons. Alright. Let me put, that's the last of that. We'll just put it aside real quick. And we'll start taking apart. I think I got a couple more to take apart. I think I got another one I could put together real quick too, to be honest with you. think this is the last white controller. Then I got 1 or 2 black controllers to do.
Everything you love. Wasn't it anything you love?
Never done it much.
Just pulled this out. It's still quite a bit yellow. Womp womp. Somebody's been in this one. I'm not a big fan of the ones that people have been in. Oh, gross. Another good hand cheese one. Alright, throw this one in. Yeah, this one's got some thick cheese on it. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. I don't know why, but I was like, this part's so shiny, I didn't notice it before. Get this crap out of here. Take these off. And go back there. Ah, shit. I didn't test this controller. I try and test them all before I start, but I got too anxious on this one, I guess. Alright. I'll go dump these buttons in there and get this thing going. Alright, hold on. This thing's stuck. There we go. Alright. I just started putting all these things in there for 15 minutes a piece. It's actually been a decent timer for me. But yeah, let's go ahead and... I thought one of these had a bad L button on it.
Yeah, this is an idea.
Alright. So, these are the last two of the night for the Xboxes. And that's interesting. One of these must be a older style Xbox 360 controller. Man, the things that people do to these sticks. Alright, got all those. Okay. And last screw in this controller. Rogue screw in there. Alright, this one will be ready to go in a second. Well, not a second, probably another 10 minutes or so. Alright, board's off. Hey Scratch, where you going? You gonna go to bed? Am I making too much noise? Yeah. Sorry, I was just talking to my pups. Alright. You know what? This is the second one I didn't test, which I should have tested beforehand. That's alright. We won't forget a third time. This one's dirty. Uh-oh. That sync button was a little crusty or something. This one's banged up. It's extremely dirty. This might actually be dirtier than the last one that I said was the dirtiest one of the night. We'll take it apart and see if cleaning it will fix it. Why did that sticker just come up so easy? Damn. Oh, this one's terrible right now. Yeesh. Just full of crud. And a broken standoff. Alright. Well, I do have a new case, or shell. Yeah, this one's gnarly. Yeah, this is easily the worst one of the night. Ah, thanks for the sub. Alright. We got about another 5 minutes on the one that's in the ultrasonic cleaner. And then I'll get ready to dump this one in there. Unfortunately, I don't know how salvageable this one is yet. We'll do some cleaning and I'll kind of see if I can throw some batteries on this and test a couple buttons or something. Eesh. Well, let's get as much alcohol in these as we can. I'm hoping that's going to help a bit. Okay. I don't see any crud in these, which is good. We'll get a little bit more alcohol in this thing though. Right now I'm just trying to drown out all these parts in alcohol. Alright, we'll give this thing a good scrub. The black plastics definitely make it harder to see if there's actual gunk on them or not. Okay, so let's clean these pads. Dry them off. Oop. Okay, and let's see if we can rig this thing up. And somehow nothing. What else do these need to power up? It should be aligned, right? Let me, I have a little battery tool here. Okay. So that one's positive. This one's negative. And on. That way I don't have to hold it there. I must be missing something here. Ah. No. I see. Not only does that have to be touching the batteries, but it should be touching... Nope, that shouldn't be an issue. What the hell does it need then? Mm, okay, something is weird. Let me put this back in a shell. We'll grab some buttons. Okay. Actually, before I put this back together, let me swap out the ultrasonic cleaner. This came out okay. Where the hell is my sponge? There it is. Couple little scuff marks that didn't quite come off. Good old magic eraser will take care of though. Yeah, these are looking a little bit more beat up than some of the other ones, but I don't know if they're bad enough to replace. Alright. It's the last of these pieces here. And I'll let these dry and I'll get the next shell in. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to do this one. I just noticed that it's got a fat old crack in it. I think I might actually just toss this one aside. That's okay though. I think I'm going to do the other pieces. I don't know if I can get them all into one bath though. Let's see. Alright, that should be the last of the Xbox 360 shells for the night. Alright, let's see if we can get this one back in a shell and tested. It's a bit of a slow process on this stuff tonight, but it's working its way through. I've got 2 controllers completely restored and back together. Everything else is apart right now, either cleaning, drying, or on its way, so nothing wrong with that. Everything's getting brand new thumbsticks. Everything's getting tested, make sure it works. Okay. Where's my rag? Okay, where is... I feel like I'm missing a couple buttons here. Be right back. I think I'm getting mixed up because some of them I couldn't even get these damn buttons out. Alright, get a couple of those screws in. Okay. Alright, we'll drop this in there. Actually, before we do that, let's get the other missing pieces in there. I think my mind, no matter how many of these I've done tonight, is fighting a little bit of exhaustion focus issues. So I'm starting to forget the little things that were kind of just starting to become automated. Alright. Easy, easy. Okay. Let's take a look at how that looks so far. Ah, damn it. That's okay. We didn't get that far yet. I just noticed that the triggers are black on this one. Let's see. More. Almost going through a whole bag of these tonight. Okay. Alright, good. Let's get some motors back in this bastard. Alright, one more motor. Nope, not that one. Let's try that one. Okay. Now let's see how that looks. Good. And let's put a backing on it. And we'll test it out before we screw everything in. Good. Very good. Let's see. Alright. I am very happy with that. Let's go ahead and get this thing all closed up. This will be our third controller that's completed for the night. And start piling screws in here. I thought I just slipped that one, but it I must have just knocked another screw loose somewhere. Cool. And this one also needs a damn battery cover. Nice. Alright. Third one done. Just checking on the retro brighting here. It ain't working. Yeah, we'll let it keep baking. Alright. Do we have any more shells ready to go? You know what we do? Especially for the black one. And the reason why is because we have a brand new shell sitting here. Well, somewhere. There we go. So, let's check this out. And let's not forget that this one came with a good set there. Now this Xbox button, I am not a huge fan of that. That is not a stock Xbox button. So I might actually put that one aside. And I could have sworn I had one around here somewhere. Ordered some spare buttons just in case. It isn't completely stock, but it's not terrible. Actually, yeah, it's a little shinier. But that's okay. I like that better than just completely green. Oh, what the hell am I doing? There we go. And yeah, it's not bad. Now these look fine. No complaints there. I don't think that one's seated all the way. Ew. I'm not sure how I feel about some of these buttons. I don't think they're going to go back in there. I'm having to press on these things pretty damn hard. Let me try some stock buttons real quick and see if that's any better. I'm telling you, nobody does aftermarket buttons right. Okay, yeah, see, these just like butter. No problem. So, stock buttons it is. Okay. Where's the rest of this? Get these fucking things out of here. Okay. Good. So out of this batch, there might be like one controller that I'm not able to save tonight, which is not a bad deal. And I'm not saying that I can't even save it later. It's just a little bit, it needs some parts, and we'll see if it's worth it later. Let's see. Another button here. Alright, left button, right button. That is the correct orientation. And I think. No, that works better. I think. Nope, that works better. Okay, so there we go. What the fuck? They didn't get all the plastic out. Ooh, that's loose. All right. I mean, some of these parts are definitely AliExpress parts, so how much can you actually expect? I wasn't shocked about the buttons. Nobody can ever do buttons right. Always save your stock buttons the best you possibly can. And now, there we go. Nope, one more piece I forgot. Are the holes not big enough on this one either? The fuck? I mean, at least these are kind of easy to go through and widen the holes a bit. I'm just kind of following the grid. But I would not want to do that with the buttons. Buttons are going to be a hell of a lot harder to work with. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see. Come on. There we go. That looks nice. There's a tiny bit of a gap there, but not too much. Okay. Oh, what did I just fuck up? I'm telling you. These aftermarket buttons, that's an aftermarket button in there. Does not feel right. Why are you being stubborn? Oh, damn it. I just launched that fucking thing across the room. Okay. I might have to take a break here pretty soon because my back is killing me. Yeah, I do not get why that doesn't work. That's fine though. Give me 1 second. Let me pull one of the buttons out of the sonic cleaner here. Alright, stock buttons out of the sonic cleaner. And we'll blow these out too. If these do the same thing, then it's got to be the molding of the kit. let's see. Here's to hoping that it's not the molding of the kit. And I don't think it's going to be. It already feels a lot better. We'll see though. Just get the screws in. And so we're going to end up hopefully just getting half the controllers here done tonight. Yeah, see, fucking button works great. Let me see here. It's a rough fit, but it does work. What part is getting hung up there, though? There's something it doesn't like. Yep, won't sit flush. Yay. Alright, but this one I actually can probably just use the stock one. Use as many stock parts as possible, right? Ugh, and it's still dirty. Alright. We'll try that again with a stock shoulder buttons assembly. And do you want to sit flat this time? Yes, you do. Hey, so the shell's fine, which is actually probably the better of the outcomes. Because if the shell wasn't fine, then this whole thing would just end up being useless at that point. Jesus. It's still kind of an awkward fit though, so maybe it is partially the shell. Yeah, that shell's a little rough, but it's going together and it's going to be flush. We just need to start getting these screws in. Okay. Well, that could be a better fit. We're gonna unfortunately have to up the torque on this. I'm gonna give this controller a decent test before we call this one good. Okay. For an aftermarket shell, it's not bad. You know, there's only so much you can ask for. I mean, the shell was maybe $5. Fits the battery pack okay. It turns, does not, oh, okay, yeah. It turns on okay. That button's working okay. Good. Buttons work fine. There we go. Alright, well that's 4 done for the night. Well, as soon as I can find the back, there it is. Okay. Yeah, those are still kind of rough on those triggers, but not much we can do about that. They're just rough triggers. We'll do a little bit of rubbing alcohol just to see if we can give them one final polish. Even though I know alcohol doesn't really polish, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not terrible. Okay. Alright, well that's half the Xbox controllers done for the night, but it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning over here. Let me see what we got going on. I definitely will continue this. I think what we're going to do, let's see. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Spanky's channel. You guys will like that channel. It's a good channel. So I appreciate you guys for watching mine tonight, though, and please come back and follow or subscribe on YouTube or Twitch if you haven't. Appreciate it.